did you miss last week? How dare you? Rachel was on. But like, I have literally every single commercially released Game Boy and Game Boy Color game available to me right now. Give me a letter, chat. Give me a letter. Hello, Karma. W, you got it. We are currently in the English US releases portion. So let's see. Wario Blast featuring Bomberman, Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3, Wario Land 2, Wave Race, Wayne's World, WCW Main Event. We're back! A Dinosaur Story, Wheel of Fortune, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, which we played last week. That was actually pretty good. Wild Snake, Wizards and Warriors, X, Fortress of Fear, Word Tris, Word Zap, World Bowling, World Circuit Series, World Cup 98. There's a lot of W's. Let me actually see about what's in the EU section as well. There's Worms, Water Worlds. Let's see what's in the JP folder. Wizardry, Wedding Peach, Jama P Panic, Welcome Nakayoshi Park, Winner's Horse. This is probably a horse racing sim. Let's take a look at Winner's Horse, actually. Too bad we almost got the best ones here. Oh? Oh, I guess this is a horse select. Look at this horse art. This is just horse furries. We'll go with this horse. God, I need to remember my katakana. And my hiragana. Eh. Oh, this is... Oh my god! Horse racing sim! All right. Alright. I was really hoping they would remain the Andro Buddies too. Horse. That was exactly what I thought it was going to be. Which is a horse game that I really do not know shit about. The horse announcer is perfect. Like, let's be real about that here. Alright, so we're continuing in W for a little bit. Let's see what Wild Snake is. Spectrum Holobyte. Produced by Bulletproof Software. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it's bulletproof. 94. Okay. Oh, it's Snake. Wait, is this Snake Tetris? Oh my god, Snectress! Okay, why is this kinda kick-ass? I love when the snakes landing facing each other and they give each other a little kiss. I am compelled, but I do not follow the rules. Oh, me, same here. I can't handle how wiggly that snake was. They were so wiggly. So I guess what happens here is you need to eat snakes of the same kind, and then they just kind of wiggle downwards. Alright, this is actually kind of fun. Bless you, snake game. Gee, sorry. Ugh. It's got adorable snakes. These snakes are pretty wild, not gonna lie. Oh! Oh god. The scroll is getting a little fast. Shit, I messed that up. Okay, that was well-timed to mess up my fuck-ups. This is definitely something I could imagine myself picking up and like picking up for a few minutes, you know, at a time. Oh shit. Bull snake! Totally meant for that to happen. Hold on, I just need to eat one more snake. I just need to eat one more snake, okay? Please let me just eat one more snake. There we go! This game has a Pagitnov on it presenting the game, so you know it's made by someone else. Well, despite it being made by someone else. Alright, we're gonna take a look at the box real quick. Alright. Also, we're gonna look it up on Moby Games. I'm also going to see if it's on the Game Boy manual list that I have. Okay, it's not on the Game Boy manual list I have, but Wild Snake. Also known as Super Snakey, also released for the Super Nintendo. Ah, yes, yes. This has an aesthetic, for sure. For sure. Like, give me a second. We got this cover, but also we have the Japanese cover, which is really cute. So give me a second. 869. All right. Over here, covers and curiosities, I call this folder. So first, here's the English cover. Developers, Real-Time Associates. Hold on, so Wild Snake. Developed by Bulletproof Software for the Game Boy, Manley and Associates for the SNES. Yojiken published it in Japan, but Spectrum Holobyte published it. Bulletproof Software, it was a company founded by Rogers, well, by Hank Rogers in Japan in 1983, closed in 2001. Eventually, you know, Blue Planet Software was a successor to it. But yeah, this is what the English version of the game looked like, but here's what the Japanese version of the game looked like. It still has Alexei on it. It still has Alexei Pajitnov on it. I don't remember how to pronounce his name, but look at those snakes! Look at them! Also, Super Snakey. Is what this game was known as in Japan. That would make me feel more guilty about making them eat each other. It's fine. That's what snakes do sometimes. Smooch. No! Smooch. Yes! This is, like, really incomprehensible, but also, like, really, really, like, good feeling. Smooch. They're in a throuple! These snakes gay! Y'all ever hear about the snake throuple? The snruple? Smooch. I love the idea that it's just like, yeah, they're chill about other snakes, they just hate others of their same kind. Oh my god! There we go. I still don't wholly get this game, but I'm doing my best, chat. Alright. Shit. Smooch. Shit. Ah! Oh, okay. Completely by accident. I survived. Excellent. That's the best kind of survival, is when you do it by accident! Shit. Alright, we're at Boa rank. Boa dis rank. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, chat. Have I ever known what I'm saying? Alright. Coral Snake! Oh god, this is getting too fast. Hey, I ate 100 snakes! Okay, but there's no, like, high score. What's obstacles? Oh! Oh! Alright. Home. The Psycho Vulpes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. How do you feel about snakes? Particularly of the wild variety. Or would you prefer your snake super snaky? Well, welcome on in. How you doing? If you don't mind me asking, how'd you find the stream? I always love knowing how people, like, find the channel. Just a personal curiosity. Yes! Smooch. Recommended, but I've been here before. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Fuck yeah, though. Well, welcome back. I was like, oh yeah, like, not a first time chatter, so yeah, you've been here before. Just like, always nice to see people come back, or even come here for the first time. It's nice. Let's go! Let's go. Okay. Somehow I feel like I'm getting a bit more consistent when I have obstacles in the way. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say shit. Because then I just start doing poorly. Look at these snakes kiss. Or attempt to eat each other. It's a little bit of both, isn't it, at this point in time? No! Okay, that managed to work. Oh, you can get multiple in one fell swoop. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. You can combo shit. Like, here's the thing, chat. I have a real life fear of snakes, but it's not because I don't think they're cute. It's like, it's one of those things I can't control. Like, I know snakes are way more afraid of me than I am of them. Hello, Abominator. Welcome! Yeah, they are... My fear of snakes is pretty irrational. Wild snake! Actually, you know what? Let's see... Let's play this a little bit more just to see what else this has to offer. Spectrum Holobyte, that logo just makes it look fake, you know what I mean? Oh, different grid types. Aw. Oh, okay. This is how we get our variety. I see that our high score resets every time the cart resets. So, alright. Definitely something that you could, like, pass between people during a car ride or something. Or say, like, in a hotel room at a convention. Like, before you ask, I have absolutely done that sort of thing at conventions. Just, like, pass around the analog pocket to play a game. Like, most recently, it was with Pokemon Pinball, Ruby and Sapphire for the GBA. Also did that during that same con with Beat Mania for the Game Boy Color. Shit. Just noticed that was the same pattern. Oh, fuck me sideways. Okay. Fuck. Let's see what the flask is like. Oh. Well, that's not great. It's a very strangely arrangement in Mosh Slav. Yeah, it's a pretty strange arrangement. Smooch. Music for snakes to smooch too, you know? Oh, and the high score is shared between game modes? That feels weird. It's a strange arrangement, but I think it works really well for this. Shit. Ah, piss off. Made by a Russian, just not Alexei Pajitnov, yeah. Inverted T. Isn't that just the same? It's just a bit more narrow at the bottom. Smooch. Smooch. So the next one's gonna be dark dotted. Oh, I can't control that, so like the obstacles just often will make it miss. There's some real questionable design elements in here for a puzzle game, I'm not gonna lie. For like a score-based puzzler. Oh, awesome! Ooh! Fill your tea flask with snakes! Casual versus matches of this going in a con setting. That would be great, yeah. Maybe it can become the next con esport like Yoshi's Cookie was. Holy shit, you're right. I unironically dig this a lot. This is got some questionable design choices for, like, you know, keeping track of scoring, but like, you know, when the scoring resets every time you reset the cart, does it really wholly matter? To me, yes, it does, but I'm also, you know, a little score pervert. I don't know what that means, but like, Alright. No! Fuck off! Ooh, okay. Let's see, that was 100% genuine. I have a puzzle game buddy that I have to try this with next time we hang out. Fuck yes, do so. And report back in. Snetris. We got Snetris going on. What's up, Himble? This is Wild Snake. Ah, no, no, no. This kicks ass. I am the good luck charm, the good luck snake charm, the good luck snarm. No, snarm is snake farm, actually. Shout out to Heather Flowers. Shout out to Snake Farm. Shout out to Get Rich and Die Trying. Just a fantastic franchise. Shit, not what I meant to do here. Fish Fear Me's great. I also need to go back and play more Unfair Flips. Shit. Let's see if I can salvage this. Shit. I love the one day of it being fair flips. Yes. People crashing out. The hardest I've ever seen over unfair flips is definitely a thing of all time. People crashed out over unfair flips? Did they not read what the game was? Are they fucking... I keep getting surprised by how illiterate people on the internet can sometimes be. And I remember we're on the fucking internet. There we go. Snake. I still love the fact that we combined Snake with Tetris. People get mad about Mario Kart. Clearly, they don't understand the premise of casual games. No, they don't. To the point where people... This game... Hold on, wait. I need to read this shit. Yeah, to the point where some games need to warn people. This game has a lot of reading, like Titanium Court. I need to actually buy and play Titanium Court because I love that demo. Also, this month has had a lot of very good game releases, hasn't it? I remember one of the EGM reviewers telling a story about working in a game store in Kentucky when a guy came in to return FF7 because he didn't know there would be Raiden in it. God. This video game's got Raiden in it, and Raiden's gay. That's also why I'm really into reading books, y'all. It's because reading's gay. Books are pretty gay, as it turns out. Shit. Actually, don't worry about buying Titanium Court. You're too nice to me. You're too nice to me. But Dungeon Gals Titanium Court was a big 1-2 punch for me. While I've been trying to grind in OSRS leagues. Fuck yeah. I need to actually sit down and play Dungeon Gals. I did not know I would be buying a game where AP Thompson would serenade me with a song about Pacific salmon and feeling so horny you could die, but I am here for it. I love it. Unironically, I love it. Oh my god, how many grid types are there? What the fuck? What the fuck, Wild Snake? I was unaware of your game, Wild Snake. I was simply unaware of your game. Shit, fuck that up. Okay, never mind. I didn't fuck it up. I'm an expert Wild Snake master. I can use any type of gem to control any kind of snake. You did not, Theo. You. I mean, we share a library, so that's true. I mean, I still haven't played Blueprints, and I'm the one who bought it. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Snake time, snake time! I wish this game didn't kind of run like ass, but at the same time that kind of adds to the charm, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes there's just something really nice about a game that just kind of runs like dog water. Like snake water, you know? Like, when a game clicks, it clicks. Consider it an extra early birthday gift. You're so sweet to me. You're so sweet to me. Yeah, chat, by the way, my birthday's on Saturday. I haven't made the announcement post for it yet because I just have... I got a little distracted today and then forgot to make the advertising image. But I'm gonna be joined by a lot of friends playing a lot of multiplayer games for 12 hours. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that is wacky. Birthday Wild Snake matches. Oh, if only. If only the Analog Pocket had multiplayer support like that. Because I am playing this all on the Analog Pocket, chat. This game kicks ass. This is... I am thoroughly enticed. You can actually set up like proper, you know, match requirements for this. Like, I am so here for this. You have no idea. Or maybe you do have an idea because I keep talking about it. It's okay. I'm just gonna keep talking about it. Like, did you know that snakes are cool? Like, they're also weirdly cute. Like, I say weirdly, but like, they just got little faces and beady little eyes, you know? Like, overhang. Why are there so many fucking types of map? This rules. If you're like me and really enjoy the core gameplay loop of Wild Snake, of Super Snaky, there is so much variety on the basic rule set. Also, yes, as soon as I saw that there were obstacles, I have not turned them off. Because I think it makes it that much more difficult to actually properly plan things. But also gives me, like, guardrails with which to plan things out. Oh shit. Ah! Orbs? 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 Snorbs? We got Snorbs, everybody! There we go! Smooch? Third wheeling? We got 3,000 snakes and 300 orbs all coming right to your door. Don't wait. Call now for more snakes. Call now. Call now. Why are there so many snakes? Dear God, call now. Help. Please stop putting snakes in my wall. Call now. Yes! Shit, fuck that up. Oops. Bowl. Okay, this is the last one, chat. Get your daily bowl of snakes, everybody! Part of this balanced breakfast. Call now. More snakes. Call now. Oh god. They put so many snakes onto this Game Boy card, it's ridiculous. Alright, let's go. Oh, come on. Yeah, I totally meant to do that. And so she started pouring a brimming glass of snakes. Delicious. Y'all ever had snake meat? Let's see. Okay, I fucked that up pretty bad. I fucked that up pretty bad. You know what? I'm God's favorite little slur package. Therefore, I can do no wrong. Anyway. Chat. We have an ad break coming up in a bit. I am gonna be right back. I might make myself a beverage. So, see you in a bit. Pick a letter that isn't W. Q? Sure. Q came first. There's very little in the letter Q. There's Qbert for Game Boy, Kix, and Quarth. But let's see if there's anything in the EU section. I don't remember there anything being in the EU. There isn't. Let's see if there's anything in JP. Reed! Hi! And hi, Crimson Eva, welcome. Quarth kinda slaps. Quarth is on the short list, that's for sure. Q billion, Quarth, Quiz no Nihon Mukashi Banashi, Atano no Hatena. It's all quiz games. Yeah, we're going with Quarth. Thank you. Hello. Oh, it's Konami! Okay. Do I know what kind of game this is? No. Hey, what? Oh, I see! Woo! We're doing a lot of this without looking at manuals right now. Oh, how's everybody doing though? I just made myself a little G&T. I qualified. For what? The Olympics. This is actually how they determine if you qualify for the Olympics. There we go! What brand of G? Oh, let me actually go take a look. Alright, we are using, just joining in, is this the Game Gear? It's the Game Boy. Hello, Serena. The gin is Tanqueray. It's infused, with, Flor de Sevilla, bittersweet orange. I also added a little bit of rhubarb bitters to this, lime juice, and, Fever Tree tonic. Only did like 2/3 strength because it's a weeknight, and also I just like wanted the flavor. Yeah! And decently cheap! I don't know what these do. Oop, I didn't mean to use that. I could have read the manual, but here's the thing. Oh, okay, so that's how you cycle through your items. Okay. I was kind of flying by the seat of my ass here. Like I am in most parts of my life, I'm just kind of flying by the seat of my ass. Hello, Voodle, welcome. I don't know what any of that did, but you know what? It cleared the screen eventually, so this is fun. I love me a good action puzzler, you know? Hey, let's go. No! All right. Let's see what this ship's all about. The ship is propelled by ass. Most ships are propelled by their ass. I don't know if you've ever seen a ship before. But it turns out most of them are in fact propelled by the ass. I mean, most things in my life are also propelled by the ass. All ships in the future are powered by IBS. No! Booing because you're right. Shit! Rachel! Rachel! Hi!
Hi.
How you doing, dear? Welcome home! Yay! We're playing Quarth. The inch movement is for shark, you know. Alright, we're going with this as our next ship. Quarth sounds like a wizard name. It does. Sounds like Quarth is ready for wizard time. Shit! Quarth is a fucking Song of Fire and Ice Nation. That's true. I've got a weird Famicom bootleg cart that includes this. They didn't include the graphics for the alternate ship, so it's all scrambled. Oh my god. Super Tony the Tiger 64. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. And Rachel, if you did want to join later, hey, give yourself time to rest after going out. But I would welcome you at any time. Alright, Quarth. I'm bad at this, but I would play this in a hotel room at a con. Here we go. And please take a shower, have lunch, do your thing. And then let's see, okay. Alright, let's go! Now I'm starting to get it. I don't know what these items do, but you know what? I don't quite care right now. This baby can eliminate anything in its path. Now, how do you feel about rectangles? Imagine this, but it's about spheres. Fucked up. Shit. What are we doing? War crimes on the Tetris Nation? I don't know. We're switching games though. Chat, give me a letter that isn't Q or W. R for read. Let's see. We got R type. Race days, race driving, radar mission. Oh, there's a lot of stuff that begins with R. Roland's curse. Oh, Menchie, thank you for the Robocop. There is Robocop. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy those emotes and the ad previewing on the house. Thank you so much. Let's take a look at Robocop. Rombert Corps. The future of law enforcement. Oh, it's Ocean. Toons! Always know we're in for a good adventure when it's fucking Ocean again! Which came first, Ranch or Cool Ranch? Ranch, because then, how are you supposed to know if the ranch is cool until you have a pre-established notion of what a ranch is, you know? Whoa, Hype Train? Hype Train! On patrol in Detroit, which is only a few hours away from where I am. Somehow I don't think this is, the music is usually the one good thing in, Ocean games, that's true. That's Michigan, you're in another country. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still on the same continent. Also, I don't think people realize how close New York and Michigan are in the grand scheme of things. Is this a Castlevania? Yes. It's a Contravania, you see. Hello! Fuck corpse! Attack in progress. Rescue the woman. Hello, Chipper. Things are going well. How are you? No! London is in between Detroit and Buffalo, yes. I failed to shoot him in the area, yeah. See, why couldn't the other 90s Paul Verhoeven movie get a Game Boy game? Why is there no Game Boy game of Showgirls? I'm a little ways out from London, but who knows where in Canada I'm at? If you do know, don't say shit. Sail. Karate. Oh, I've taken a lot of hits. RoboCop's really good. You should... I feel like you would love it, Reed. Thanks for the hype train, y'all. Rescue the woman. There we go! On patrol, armed criminals on the street. RoboCop is a good satire about capitalism and the police force, and it's also a film where a guy gets blasted in his area. It fucks hard. This is true. Who's the hardiest man alive? He's not alive now. They predicted the shittiness of AI facial recognition. True. RoboCop kicks ass, actually. Remember RoboCop the animated series? Though, like... Of course you don't. You know, everybody's favorite kid series, RoboCop. See, that's not the Sean Connery vehicle I would have done as a... well, that's not the, like, movie I would have done as a children's cartoon vehicle. That would have been Zardoz. This sucks. Chat, I don't know if you can tell just how much this kind of sucks to play. How are kids gonna know that, you know, the gun is good and the penis is bad? That's why I'm a trans woman, it's because of Zardoz. The animated series. So fucking slow! The music's good, though. Yeah, you ever hear video game music and think this is probably a C64 composer? Oh, for sure. I love the bit in Zardoz where he spews estrogen pills from his mouth. Exactly. Okay, so RoboCop. Let's take a look. RoboCop Game Boy credits. Music by Jonathan Dunn. Yeah, C64. C64 composer. Give me another letter, chat. Or actually, let's look at another game in the letter R. What is Ring Rage? Game is in permanent slow motion. Actually, what other music did he do? Let's see. A lot. Aqua, Tiny Toons Adventures, Buster Saves the Day. The one of the tracks in Platypus. Animaniacs, Lights Camera Action on audio. All-Star Baseball 2004. Waterworld? X is cheating because there's only like 2 games. There's plenty of R games for me to look through. The thing is, there's also EU games to look through. The game of Waterworld, yes. Like, I could just go play Rodland. Or we could look at JP releases real quick. Ew, games, I know. We're talking about video games. We're playing video games. It sucks. Ranma 1/2. You know what? Ranma 1/2. Let's play an anime license game. This is probably a fighting game. These two. What? Hold up. What? Wait, what? Hold up. What? Hold up. What? What? Hold on. What is this? Collectathon? Here's the arcade game called I'm Sorry. It reminds me of this. Can I not kill people as... Like, can I not kill enemies as, 1/2 of Ranma? What? Oh, hi, Akane. What am I doing here? Oh, I have to... Do I have to generate Akane and then get to Akane? Is that what's going on? Huh? Wait? Oh!
There are two agendas. One of them is murder. The other one's also murder, but this one's brilliant pink.
Yeah, one of them is a cardboard box. Why does Ranma's dad kill him? What? That don't make no sense. Also, why is the score counter 9 digits? Do you really have to ask? I know, I'm a fake fan. Still need to see the second season of the reboot. No worries. Take care, JM. Oh, fuck off. Is there really no buff to playing as Femranma? That is transphobic. Oh, there's a Kane. Okay. There we go. Okay. Winner. I kind of wish that there was a live action Ranma film like Dragon Ball Evolution. No, you don't! No, you don't! Hello, Magnus Cat. Hello, Iwa. I don't know, do I move faster as Femranma? What the actual fuck is this game? No, the speed is the exact fucking same. So now I just wait for Akane. I'm doing alright. You know, I'm playing Game Boy games. I could not be happier because I am playing Game Boy games. What are you doing? Ranma, what are you doing? I mean, I also yearn for dog shit, but like, you gotta have genuine dog shit and not like pure corporate slop dog shit, you know what I mean? You gotta have dog shit with heart. Dog shit by Ocean. God. See, I love bad games, but you gotta have bad games with heart. Okay, like, why is any of the level layout like this? Why are you able to transform into Ranma? Why are you able to transform? Is it just because of like requirements from existing as a Ranma property? There's something particularly nice about seeing trans people enjoy retro stuff. Enjoying stuff from a different era. The thing is, as well, is that a lot of us trans folks, we are, like, you know, like, we are of all ages. Get the fuck out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way, creep. There's Akane. Yeah, like, I am legitimately, you know, somebody who would have grown up playing Game Boy. So, you know, this is, like, nice and nostalgic for me. But it is always nice to see, you know, younger people getting into retro stuff as well. Learning about their actual medium's history. Here we go. There's just like panicked music that plays whenever you TF into a girl. Like, couldn't be me. Oh yeah, sometimes... Shit, no. Girl, get out of my way. Yeah, Roma treating it like a curse when it's like, fuck off, dude. Oh, there's Akane. Cool. Meanwhile, I'm like, can I have directions to the spring? I'm aware of the age variety is more to do with, this is from an era where trans people are not, like, not represented well. It's a nice way to see things evolve, and also, like, it's a good way to learn history. Plus, I also just like retro games in general. I wonder how many levels there are in this game. Could probably just beat it today, but like... I don't know if I like it that much. On my way, dude. Shit. Yeah, like, I'm like, you know, I guess I'm just saying it's like, yeah, I'm not super young. So it's like, not weird that I'd be into retro games. There we go, combo. It's funny how small the entire Game Boy collection is as well. It's like not super small, but it's also not like super big as well. Oh yeah, file size wise for sure. No, dude. Let me get that glove back! Where's Akane? Where is she? Yeah, like, file size wise, I have every single Game Boy game on here, along with a lot of other stuff. And I think I only have, like, what, 3 or 4 gigs taken up on here? Let's see, heck, I remember just a few years ago, a 10-year-old cousin enjoyed both A Link to the Past and Breath of the Wild equally. I should introduce my nephew to Breath of the Wild. Sorry, not Breath of the Wild. To Link to the Past. See if he likes it. I do have to go home at some point to see family. I haven't been... Here I am, my original Zelda was actually Ocarina of Time because I did not have, like, you know, access to an SNES regularly. Just with family. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. That's it for the letter R, chat. Give me a letter that isn't Q, R, or W. M is the first response. Let's see what's in the Japanese section of M. Mock Go-Go. Sorry, Mock Go-Go-Go. Let's go for Mock Go-Go-Go. Here we are on our licensed anime games again. A piece of art can age like fine wine. Yeah, it's so good to see. Oh, we are this is a car PG. I'm just saying height to everything. Have you seen 2009 Speed Racer? This is important. I saw it in theaters. I gotta see if it's playing anywhere near me this week. Okay, so yeah, this is the 1997 modernized Mock Go-Go-Go, or at least based around that. least I think so. Like taking a look real quick. Yeah, this is a 1997 video game based on the the 1997 remake. This is a car PG. I would love to play like a translated version of it, but my Japanese is not good right now. You know what? We're playing Mega Man. This was my first Mega Man game, and I was never good at it. So let's see how I am now. Alright, let's go. I've never been particularly good at Mega Man, I will also admit. Ah, damn. Ow. Also, to be fair to my young self, this was one of my first Game Boy games. So of course I wasn't good at it. Ah! Rap name Young Proxy. No! If I actually unironically called myself that, I know Frax would never let me hear the end of it. Let's try it again. No, it's okay. I would let you know if they were. I'm not the kind to actually be shy about things like that. Fuck off! Let's go, let's go. Okay. Don't you dare! Oh, eat my entire ass! Alright, let's go. Here's the other thing about me and Mega Man. I've never been particularly great at games that require a high level of execution. I've gotten better over the years, but like... Mega Man has always been something I've been real bad at. I want to be spicy and say that most Mega Man games are not well designed. Mega Man is pretty damn hard, I will say, yeah. Between having to guess what first level you're supposed to play, really obnoxious things like Yoku blocks and other things. Fuck Yoku blocks. Oh, I didn't even see you there! My favorite! Alright, let's play Iceman. Fact, I never made it far in this. As I'm sure you can tell. Oh, these things hit hard! Get off my ass! No! See, Legends is great. No! Fuck off! No, I getcha. Like, having things like caked in uncertainty is always rough. And like, I feel like anything social is going to be caked in uncertainty. Get off my ass! Get off my ass! There we go! Like, as an autistic person, I'm very much the kind of person who's like, you know, never sure what to do in social situations, etc. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! No! Get off my ass, which is it? Mixed signals! You say that word ass so often, no wonder the stream is 18 plus. The stream is 18 plus because I am in my 30s and cannot be asked to deal with children. This game frustrated me so bad. It is currently frustrating me, my love. How you doing? Yeah, I am 30 or 40 years old. I do not need this. Is something that I've been using ever since I turned 30. Every time I have a birthday. So, Rachel, this was my first experience of Mega Man. Coming over and I'm bringing pizza and whatever dessert you'd like. Today's been frustrating. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's have pizza. Let's have a tasty dessert. Like, I should be getting paid that much to entertain your kids. Like, I could not. Like, the only time I could ever, like, you know, feasibly be around children is around friends' kids or, you know, my nephew. My nephew who is now 11 years old and I do not know what the fuck. Like, I was there when he was born! I was an entirely different gender! I was gone through 2 different genders! Oh, cool. I have to do this one quickly. No! I see what I need to do. That's dog water! Right there. I love video games! I love Japan, period! Hi, doll. You know, I love to play games that suck. Or you know what? I love to play games that make me frustrated. So we can move on to a different game. Like, looking at something in the letter M. There's Milon's Secret Castle. There's a... Gets you. Get your butts to... Sakura-kan kikimasu! Sakura-kan kikimasu! Mousetrap Hotel. Mr. Do. No. Mysterium. Have you ever played Mysterium? Yes. I want to play it in full at some point. Like, that's going to be a future stream for sure. Monster Max. What the fuck is Monster Max? Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. Mystic Quest. Oh, it's rare. License to Titus. Says shitty fox. Cut. I'm gonna be right back. I have an ad break. Blues Brothers is also available on your Game Boy. Max was an inspiring rock star quietly, well, maybe not so quietly, minding his own business when a nasty human called Kron took over his planet and banned all music. This is infringement of monster rights, so annoyed Max. Well, this infringement of monster rights so annoyed Max that he sets out to rid the planet of the horrid King Kron. Before confronting Kron, Max must complete 9 levels of training at the Mega Hero Academy. Buttons A and B operate the items shown in the box at the top right of the screen. Start shows a map of where you've been. Select shows a menu of other options. To your left is a playpen, a small practice area. To your right is the lift to training level 1. You have been given first level lift pass, but you have to buy passes at higher training levels. Good luck! I have never heard of this game. I haven't either. No idea why he's a rock star, but his idol animation is he pulls out a guitar and starts jamming and the music changes. I'll be the test of that real quick. Oh, did we forget to change game? Yes. Let's see, collection, touch the spring. Function allows you to allows you 10 double height jumps. Okay. See. Woohoo! I don't know what this does. Oh! It allows me to store something. Because we're in the baby training zone, yeah. This is like fine. Aggressively like fine so far. Use the lift. Okay, bud. Oops. I'm drinking water. Reward number 30. Many dangers are to pass in finding Crown of Iced Acrotine. Hank made the mistake of jumping onto the chair to beg for food. I have a new prisoner today. Good. Mines. Stand on top of the mines and press A or B. Lay a mine which explodes after a short delay. Press button you collected the mines on. Run away quickly. Cool. Always put Hank in jail. He deserves it. Collection, touch the star. Allows you to touch deadly objects once without damage. The number of stars you have is displayed in a box at the top left of the game screen. Apparently it's considered one of the best Game Boy games. Rejax, hello! Welcome on in! Those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Proxy Glitch Cat, handheld hardware streamer. I play a lot of video games off of their original hardware. Ow. I died. You were playing Cubivore's N64 prototype? Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck off, dude. Yay, I died. Ah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. He does look like a Rock'em Sock'em robot. Not wrong about that. Let's take a look at the box art. I'm just loading up Launchbox real quick. Oh! Yeah, he looks something like that. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Doesn't look like that. Yeah, this is about what I expected of a rare Titus joint. Yeah, like, why does he have a skull face? In Forest Deep, seek and find, destroy the hull, binary mind. Destroy the binary, I agree. Do you think this is the only time that Rare has ever said destroy the binary? Fuck off! Okay, but this music kind of whips. Skeleton was also pretty cute. Oh, you can move that! This is David Wise? Okay. That makes sense. Alright, alright, alright. Ow! Fuck off! Oh, fuck off! Okay, there we go. Okay. Whew. Duck. To crouch. Press the button you collected the duck on. Oh. I see. Are there many GB games that go for this type of isometric view? Because I can't think of much that I haven't played a lot. I can't think of many either. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I needed to grab that, didn't I? Funny raccoon squamch, get they the mess! Ow! Skeletal bullshit. Fuck your skelefuckery. What? Sure. Shit. I almost escaped that. Don't mind me. Do. Bomb? 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 Alright, we got ourselves a star. Isn't that one looks super clear and sharp? sneak through that. There we go. Oh, fuck off! Fuck you! Thank you for the extra life. Cool. Cool. There we go. Lightning. You'll be able to run at double speed. Sick. Excellent. Right on. What? Oh, am I just not supposed to touch that? Cool. Video games chat. Many dangers are to pass in finding crown of ice acratine. Acratine? Alright, let's grab that. Great! Oh, fuck off! Hey, did you know that platforming and that isometric platforming is hard? What was I supposed to do here? Alright. We're changing games to something. Let's see. I did Mock Go Go Go. I did. Second. Something. Mega Man. And I did Monster Max. Alright. Chat, give me a letter that isn't M, R, Q, well, M, Q, R, or W. Alright, we got X. That should be easy. We're gonna play, obviously, Xenon 2 Mega Blast. Let's go! To complete the Holy Trinity. The Father, the Son, the Holy Slut. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is a shop, alright. I don't think this game was even any good on the Amiga. Trust me, I can forgive a lot from the Amiga. You can forgive up jump? You can forgive up dog? Let's go, let's go. This isn't very fun. Entering shop. Welcome. What will you sell? What will you buy? Auto fire costs 500. Energy power 1 500. Speed up 500. Advice 200. Super Noshwan power. That looks like a horse. Hey, what? Oh, I see. I just wasted a bunch of money. Oh, the difficulty just ramped the fuck up, didn't it? Right after going to the shop, the difficulty ramped up. It also just feels sluggish to play. Like... Are there bootleg games in this collection? There are some unlicensed games. I'm not sure about bootlegs. There's definitely some Taiwanese game collections in here. In Chinese, there's at least like one Chinese multi-pack in here as well. Oh god! That was visceral! There's also everybody's favorite Game Boy game, the King James Bible. Take your piety on the go. This sucks. Books, famously immobile. Exactly. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Unexpected development. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of research on this real quick while the credits roll. By which I mean, I'm going to go to Moby Games. Obviously, I'm going with Canada here. Unexpected development. They did a lot of... Oh, they did RoboCop vs. Terminator on Game Boy. They did Shaq Fu on one of these systems. I believe the Game Boy. San Francisco developer. They primarily developed games for the Game Boy and Game Gear, and then closed in approximately 1998. Are the Game Boy Color games? Yes. I have put the entire commercially released library of both onto here. We're just looking at Game Boy games for now. Sick. Again. See, I know that the... Off the course. Sick. these controls? Awkward is what they are. Hello, Blem. Welcome to Retro Games. Can't believe MK4 Scorpion had a ski minigame. Hello, Herring. Oh my god, I fucked this up so bad. Everybody's favorite event, the biathlon, the bisexual. You ever met an Olympic bisexual? Ah! Is it just me or do you sound British at times? I live in Canada. My accent is very confusing. The crosshair was fucking terrible. Can't wait to get the gold, chat. Alright. Apologies for the second break in such a little time. I am gonna go eat dinner real quick. I will be right back. Hi, chat. Thank you, Ben. Hi. And hi, Ari. Hi, 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 hi. Hi. Ski jumping. Hi, Erin. Thank you. Missed the jump? That's something. Sick. There should be a prize for eating shit in the best way. I agree. I love the lovingly defined pixel butt cheeks. Same. Look at that shading. Look at the pixelated shading on their butt. They got some fucking ass going on there. Incredible cheekage. Ah, disqualified! You know, I don't want to do that again. Mass with an emphasis on the ass. I'm so glad they decided that, you know, you get to continue doing the course if you miss a gate. But if you hit a gate, then you can just restart. If you get disqualified in the Olympics, you should be around to just allowed to just fuck around for a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Like, they should also allow us to just, like, record our time. Just like, yeah, look at how good you would have done if you didn't fuck up, numbnuts. Meowdy once again. Alright, let's go. Yay! This one's been kind of miserable, not gonna lie. The slaloming's been the most fun so far. Okay, I lied. Bobsledding's been the most fun, mostly because you got to see really detailed pixelated ice. I just appreciate the aesthetics. No! These flags are transphobic. I agree, honey. No! Proxy Glitch Cat Pro Skiing. You know what? No. Okay. Again, no. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there. What? Stop pointing out all my flaws! No, we're done here. We're done here. Forgot to put X's English patch on here, I think. Wait, hold on. Aha! Welcome to Lunar Chase. I am your captain. Here is your first mission. Alright, Argonaut. Or not, I guess. That's one way of going about it. Whatever. Sure. Alright. Let's take a look at X in Japanese. X. We... This game is actually fun. I just do not understand Japanese. Okay, yeah, this is a bit too complex, and I do not have the English patch on here right now. Alright, chat, give me another letter that isn't M, Q, R, W, or X. B. Yeah, I'm gonna go with G, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go with G for girlfriend. Actually, you know what? No, B was the first one in chat. So we're gonna go B. You know what B means, chat? B means Battle Unit Zeoth. I like this game. It's not very good. Sorry, hun. I've never beaten this game. But it's got some jams. Who's ready for mech action? I mean, I'm pretty good. I'm okay. Welcome to Battle Unit Zeoth. We're playing Jaleco games, baby. It just so happens that two games I like weirdly hyper focused on the Game Boy are like both Jaleco games. This and Banishing Racer. Most consistently mediocre developer? Oh, very true. There's like something special about their mediocrity. I'm not sure what it is. Alright. Flashing lights. Okay, let's go. You match now, I do. It's true. Yay! It's been a while since I played this, so... Shatterhand, which is technically an anime license. True. Oh, that I actually didn't know. So thank you for the clarification. Alright, let's see if I can actually beat this boss. Without dying. Oh my god! Chat, we got jams! Gotcha, gotcha. Interesting. Shit. It's my power up, damn. Battle Unit Zeoth. This is one of those games that I have a lot of fondness for. I will never beat it. Or maybe I will actually work on trying to get to beating it. But like, it's a hard game. I've never made it to stage 4 out of 5. Also within B is other stream favorite Balloon Kid. But also, I need to go to Banishing Racer. This is a car platformer. Where you play as a car that was brought to life. I can't remember the story off the top of my head, but it exists. You may have noticed already, there's a bit of a momentum to this game. Slow to start, slow to stop. No! There we go. This game is harder than I think I'm making it look. Anyway, welcome to Flappy Bird, where our headlights make us look like a pig who's flying. The common wheeled pig, exactly. Also, welcome to my bottleneck area, because you may have noticed that you get a little bit of extra air when you bounce off things. You may have also noticed that there's spikes here. There we go. I've also never beaten this game. Flash warning. Look at this little guy. Ah, shit. Flashing warning, just, be wary. Shit. I forgot about the iframes needed before you can, get onto this thing again. Alright. Well, I went into this with 5 lives. I'm most likely leaving with 1 or 2. This is my fault for trying to cheese it. But it's a very easy boss to cheese. I'm not making it look easy, though.
I'm really not.
And there we go! Flashing is about to happen again, I think. No, it's not. Oh look, it's the angel that brought us to life! Great! Stage 2, Las Vegas. Hold on, we made it! Holy shit! We actually did it first try. Nice. Here's a platforming level. Alright, car, let's go! This is in the classic genre of JP parody of USA. Exactly. An eventual goal is to 1cc this, but like, I would love to just fucking beat it first. No! That's a game over, which means you have to start the stage over again. From 2, 1. No! There we go, there we go, there we go, now! Okay, we've seen Vanishing Racer, which is another one of my, you know, typical games for looking at Game Boy games. Balloon Kid's also there, but let's see, what is in here? Hey, what the fuck is Beethoven? Is this the dog movie? Is this the fucking dog movie? Oh, it's Unexpected Development again. Great. Please help, my dog is very sick. Please help, my dog is very sick. Your puppies have been captured and taken to the pound. You must go to the pound and rescue them. Fill up on your mayhem meter in each level and someone will call the dog catcher. After 4 reprieves, it is off to the pound. Get your mayhem by knocking out rivets. What the fuck is this? What? 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 Huh? What? 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 Roxy, you need to increase your mayhem meter. I am trying. How did I get it out last time? What? Beethoven. I think I did, yes. Oh. There we go. I was doing it wrong. It's up to headbutt. The mayhem meter has increased. Increased, I say. What the fuck kind of noise is that? Okay. What the fuck? Beethoven, please! Beethoven, please! There we go!
Hi.
Hello, Bill Sid, the Science Kid. Welcome to Beethoven. Alright, I'm wet. Dog is wet. Luckily, none of us have played this because it's fucking European exclusive. Alright, we've been equipped with water that we can then shake off onto people, I guess. Beak oven. Best game that received a European-only release. Good question. Do I have an answer? No. I apologize. I wish I did, but I do not. What the fuck? Turning was like fine. There we go. Ow! My generic answer will be Michigan Report from Hell, but that's also not a good game. It's just a really interesting, gross one. And also had a Japanese release, because it's, you know, Akira Ueda Grasshopper. This sucks, chat. Like, unironically, this is kind of fucking trash. Hold on, let me go get wet real quick. Dog who is damp. Wet idiot. Sometimes you gotta go back to the past to play the shitty games that suck at. Mayhem meter! Mayhem meter! I've played 3 games from the letter B, which means we're going over to the letter G for probably better games. Oh hey, there's Gargoyles Quest. I streamed the entirety of that. There's Game & Watch Gallery, a game that I play a lot of. Go, go, tank! Goal, Godzilla, Golf, Gradius, The Interstellar Assault, Great Greed, Gremlins 2. You know what? Let's start in Japanese. Game Boy Controller Kensa cartridge. Grunches and Groblins. Galaga and Galaxian. Game Boy Wars. Game Boy Wars Turbo. Game de Hakken. Tamagotchi. Gamera Daikaiju Kuchu Kesen. Let's see. Gambare Goemon. Kurofune to no Nazo. To Sarawareta Ebisumaru. Okay. Oh, there's Gegege no Kitaro. Yokai Shozoshu Arawaru. You know what? Let's see what this Gegege no Kitaro game is like. Shozoshu Arawaru. Those of you who don't know what Gegege no Kitaro was, it was a long-running Japanese manga by Shigeru Mizuki. And it is like what popularized a lot of our common iconography around yokai. Oh, is this an RPG? No, you're playing a game starring a dog named after a composer. Leitmotif composer. Oh yeah, I have another magic card for you to review, which is slow motion. Well, for me to review, which is slow motion. This seems like something that I would probably want to, like, actually, you know, play once I get my Japanese more down and I'm looking for games to practice on. Because a lot of it is in hiragana and katakana. Mostly hiragana. I'm unemployed. I should be working on that. Is this the one about the weird ghost who lives with a family? This is the one about a half yokai child who only has one eye, and his dad is a living eyeball. Games that are only in hiragana and katakana are much harder to read, I find. Here's the thing. Better than having to look up every single fucking kanji. you know? I'm horrid at kanji. I need absolute... Well, that's also because I haven't practiced. Oh, this is an RPG. The God Medicine, those are RPGs. Gojira-kun. You know what? Let's look at Gojira-kun. Gojira-kun. Look at this little guy. It's really cool getting to experience these classic manga series when they finally receive a Western release. Lone Wolf and Cub Deluxe got a release. Yeah, like there was like a... That was like Vertical that put it out, right? We're hitting the try again button. And also, I believe, well, RFM, thank you for the 14-month resub. How you doing today? Okay, I guess that's how that works. What, is this a puzzle platformer of sorts? Why does Gojira-kun have a fucking, like, realistic human fist? Why does this tiny Godzilla have a fucking, like, human fist? If you were a tiny Godzilla, would you not have a human fist? No! I would breathe fire! Probably. I know I'm weird. Is that not my prerogative in this fucking bitch of an earth? What the fuck am I supposed to do right now? I do not understand. Wait, there's a US version of this? Is it just Godzilla? Oh, Sass, thank you for the raid, friend. How you doing? Those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Proxy. I stream handheld games off of their hardware. Today we are looking at a variety of games in the Game Boy catalog. No worries, take care, JM. And today, we were just looking at Gojira-kun. It's Dark Horse, okay. And I think it was Fantagraphics that put out the Kitaro. Doesn't have his cool jacket. Unfortunate. You know what? We're gonna look at. Let's see what's in the European games for G. Ah, Game & Watch Gallery. Oh, here we go. Garfield Labyrinth, everybody. A game that has a really fucking weird history. So Garfield Labyrinth, also known as the real Ghostbusters in the US, and in Japan is Mickey Mouse 4 Maho no Labyrinth. Labyrinth. I'm sorry, Labyrinth. That's how you pronounce that. Katakana, I think. Labyrinth. So, this is a part of the Crazy Castle series. It's a direct lift of PP Hammer and his pneumatic weapon. This is a completely unauthorized port. The Love Live spin-off Slay the Spire clone? Oh my god. Since when? Who knows? Yeah, it'll be fun. We're snoozing the ad break real quick. You added a femboy Garfield. Oh my god. Oh, I died. Temco is... I have strange thoughts on Kemco. But yeah, like their music is the music here is definitely ethereal. We'll go with that. Ethereal. Shit, I fucked that up again. Tweety Bird turns to stone and screams for help. Okay, nothing special. I do that on a daily basis, Tweety Bird. You don't see me fucking complaining. I'm always asking for help, Tweety fucking Bird. Ow. Alright, so we got ourselves the key to the door. You turn to stone every day? Yes! What about that wasn't clear? God! It's like y'all won't let a woman turn to stone anymore. The only time I was shocked at a reference is they show Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle on Game Boy. Oh my god. But yeah, welcome to Crazy Castle. Wasn't expecting to find a fellow gargoyle so soon. You know what you must do now, right? The council will have your blood if you don't do it. Ow! God forbid a woman enjoy Gorgons. Yeah, it's the cheese. That's the cheese that turns you to stone, right? Wizard Hat Enemy has so much swag. They really do. Also, hello, magician stuff. Yeah, if Medusa's coming to your party, what you really need... Here we go, yeah. Scarfy, baby. That's Scarfy, baby. What the fuck is Gearworks? I want to find out. It's probably cars. Yeah, it was completely stolen. I brought that up earlier, but yeah, it's like they were never told nor compensated, and it sucks. Fuck those dudes. Ah, you're good, trust me. Yeah, this is also a Game Gear game. Because you have to play Game Gearworks on Game Gear. Lisa. Okay, let's see. I need a tiny gear, please. I fucked that up. Give me a second try. I'm real bad at this shit. It also kind of feels like shit to play on Game Boy, I'm not gonna lie. Am I supposed to kill this? Gearworks looks like very different words to me. Define what you mean. Incredible machine if it was not so incredible. Alright. Sick. Yeah, I don't think I like it. Alright. One last letter for the day, chat. One last letter. It's been going for 4.5 hours. Zed. Zoop. We stuck to the GB today. Zoop was on fucking everything. I've never played Zoop. Oh, it's Clax. This is actually kind of fun. Like, if you saw how I felt about, like, the first game we played today, then you would probably not be surprised by that fact. You zoopin'. Chat, we're zoopin'. Okay. Ah, okay, I got zooped. Right, there we go. Okay, this is something. I really enjoy the music. I'm getting zooped here. I think I'm getting it, chat. And by it, I mean zooped. Getting completely and utterly zooped out here. Nice! Alright, we need a different name here. We don't really need a different name here, but like... Alright. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's keep going. That's something I haven't seen before. Okay. Okay, turns out Zoop was on the DOS, Game Boy, Game Gear, Macintosh, Genesis, PlayStation, Jaguar, SNES, Saturn, not on the 3DO, which feels like a surprising omission. Hi Sai, how's it going? Oh. Zoop. Hi Cat, how's it going? That was 4 runs of Zoop. One more, and then we'll have a full top 5. Did the next one be Gay, or Proxy, or Cat? Alright, let's keep going. fine. We got 4 here. Alright, next. Oh! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There we go. Kinda get what I'm doing, but only kind of. Wait, what the? What just happened? What about ass or bum? No. What do I look like? I'm 4? Gross. Alright. I'm not even the world's most mature woman. It's just not my sense of humor. Or is like young adult in cat gears. Shit. Nice. Nice. And that's Zoop. See. Anything on Japanese releases? Zettai Muteki Raijin. Oh no. Zerd no Densetsu. Take a look at Zerd. Oh, it was a Vic Tokai game. Hold on, this is an RPG again? Supposed to be a parody of RPGs, probably. Let's look at Zoid's Densetsu, see if that's going to be an RPG. It probably will be. Oh? Okay, that's fair. I will also admit, my humor is not super mature. But I do like a well-crafted joke. Ah, fuck. Oh, it's a shmup. Cool. Okay. This is a pretty simple shmup so far. Napalm. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I was about to go for the Parmesan cheese, you know? This probably would go so hard if I remembered anything about Zoids. Other than cool animal robot. I still see Zoids like model kits to this day. Yo Zoid, you know? Yo Zoid 2 with its automatic, well, with its dab button, its dedicated dab button. I think that most video games need a dedicated dab button, you know? What if, like, I don't know, Elden Ring had a dedicated dab button? I don't even have a dedicated dab button yet. Yonoid has a secret button combo that lets you break the speed limit and run red lights in an attempt to get pizza to your customers in 30 minutes or less. Normal. Oh my god, I completed a stage! Wait, why does this look... Okay, now it doesn't look exactly the same. There's a mountain now. Or rather a grass, or rather like a soil mound. Oh, it's a geyser. Silly me, it's a geyser. Why wouldn't it be? Fortnite is a monopoly on the dab button? Damn. You'll never catch me playing Fortnite still, though. This is like fine. This is aggressively fine, but also damn, I wish I had an auto fire. Yeah, you see all this? This is me mashing the fucking B button. The fuck is Zool? Is that in here as well? It is. Okay, I'm realizing I've been live for 5 hours, and I should probably have a rest. Especially because, oh my god, chat, I'm streaming for 12 hours on Saturday. Also, I'm gonna do some grinding for Pokemon White in the Discord sometime this week. Come join me when I do that. Duel's another Amiga platformer. We'll have to find out about that next time now, won't we? If you want to follow me on social media, do so here. If you want to follow the VOD channel, do so here. Most VODs are going to be up the day after stream. So this VOD will probably be up the next day. But also, I have a bunch of other VODs currently scheduled that are all going up by Friday at the latest. In fact, one of my latest uploads you can see for yourself now is our tier list from ranking grass Pokemon by how edible I find them. Because I am a filthy vegetarian. Alright, let's see. Polytech maybe is live. Spooky Biscuits is live. Punk Bunny's live. Tasmith's live. You know what? Let's toss y'all at all, Tasmith. Alright, thank you all so much for tuning in. We're closed for today, but we will always welcome you back again another day. Take care. See ya. Bye-bye. Later.